If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Snetterton 200 circuit, I might lean towards the Lamborghini Girama S. It's a sleek Italian sports car, with a good balance of speed and handling, which could be advantageous on a curvy track like Snetterton. The American muscle cars are powerful, but might not have the same agility on tight corners. The Lamborghini is likely to be a strong contender for the win in this race. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex and Naibi. It's great to see you both jumping back in. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack and enjoy the action. This is quite the interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt's Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a powerful muscle car, known for its speed and agility, especially in racing environments. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrom's Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is equally impressive, with its classic Hemi engine and racing pedigree. Considering the car's specifications, I think the Firebird might have a slight edge in overall speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Snetterton 200. But the Dart's raw power could make for some surprising moments. It's going to be a close race, and I wouldn't be surprised if Pippi pulls off some unexpected moves. I'm leaning towards Dale and the Firebird, but honestly, either one could come out on top, depending on how the AI handles the cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 200. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 door. Let's see how it speeds through the pack. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Pippi Langstrom is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom and Everlasting Apex are battling for first place. De facto has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th. Lian and De facto are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex is trying to defend against Maya for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is holding off De facto for 4th. Athena CNC and Dale Earnhardt are close together battling for 7th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on the cars ahead. Bacho Grande and Naibi are still battling closely for 12th place. The leader is pulling ahead slightly. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Athena CNC has advanced to 7th place. Bacho Grande is now in 12th place. De facto and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bacho Grande and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Baco Grande is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Athena CNC and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Naibe is climbing to 14th place. Athena CNC is trying to defend her position against Dale Earnhardt dodgy. Naiba is holding off Jazz in their close fight. Lakshan 7 and Crazy Fingerson are still neck and neck for the 18th spot. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Jazz and Naibi are battling closely for 13th place. Lokjan 7 is now in 16th place. Amy is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for 17th place. Double is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 5900. The race seems quite competitive around them. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Double and Nybe are fighting hard for the 13th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Yuki. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And big shout out to Pippi for securing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstop. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the same vintage street car. Great effort from both drivers. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us? Both cars have their strengths. The Holden Commodore from 1982 has a classic, sturdy design and handles well on straightaways. But it might struggle a bit with tight corners. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth from 1992 is known for its agility and sporty performance, especially on twisty circuits like Valencia. Considering the circuit and the cars, I think Pippi Langstrom in the Ford Escort might have a slight edge because of its lightweight and maneuverability. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch, and the Commodore could surprise us with its power on the straights. Who are you rooting for? Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Mark VDM. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. In Group A, Amy is on pole position driving a classic 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. It's a legendary car, and I can't wait to see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Yuki in second, and Jazz in third. Ukit has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Imus Gordon is also climbing, now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrup has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Nuts and DCKB Zerogers are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Marty Freeze has also advanced to 9th place. Marty Freeze and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Ingle McCringleberry by a few car lengths. DC KBT Zerogers is trying to find a way past Nuts for 5th place. Maya and Jazz are still neck and neck for 3rd position, no clear move yet. Myself, Amy, I'm holding steady in 6th, watching the battles unfold. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 7th place. Marty Freeze has moved into 8th place. Maya is in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Neither has gained one position and is now in 16th. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Marty Freeze are closely battling for 7th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 11th. Marty Freeze has moved up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 7th. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 13th place. DTA Kate Seroguts is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Stariantum. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Marty Freeze is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be holding steady without any recent overtakes. Imus Gordon has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yishin has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Axton Hits is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They are currently in the last place, and it looks like they are trying to catch up, but haven't made any moves forward yet. Congratulations to Yuki T on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Yuki for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to Yuki for the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSO. Well deserved. Pippi Langstrumpf, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Great work! And Scuderia Veloci, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1991 Toyota Celica Dotti Vanilges Enoveldeste Ela Luas Dotto. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which cars are racing. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Marina Bay Street circuit. Starting in pole position is Lian Yashin, behind the wheel of a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. This should be an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lian Yashin in first place, Maya in second, and Death Skyline in third. Naibe is advancing to 11th place. Nuts is climbing to 13th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Amy are close together, battling for 8th place. Naibe has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Death Skyline are closely battling for 2nd. Nuts has advanced to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for that same position. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in the 11th position, just behind the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to improve their position. Jazz is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Electric Mary is in the 13th place, with a 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. They are currently behind the top 10, but still in a strong position. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Electric Mary is currently in 13th place driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza XSTI. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Liam Yashin is struggling and has fallen back 11 positions to 13th place. Maya is moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Jazz is also moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Doug Swarthy, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. OKIT and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts has moved up one spot to 9th place. Electric Mary moves up to 11th place. August Warfeed advances to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 13th place. Hingle and Ogsworthy are battling closely for 12th place. Naibi is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Death Skyline on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Welcome back, Fairy Troyer. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Congratulations to Death Skyline on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Yukiite for winning the bet race. You can claim the amazing 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Nuts. You did the most overtakes today. Well done. You get to claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Thanks everyone for racing today. Let's see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top pick. Well, looking at these two cars, the Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG is known for its power and agility, especially with that turbocharged engine and sporty build. It should handle the corners at Long Beach quite well. On the other hand, the Lada Vesta is a more practical and budget-friendly car, but not really built for racing. It might struggle with speed and handling compared to the Mercedes. Though, my guess is Maya, in the Mercedes, will probably have the edge, and is most likely to win this race. But I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Long Beach and Nuts is on pole position, driving the 2016 Lada Vesta in the TCR class article. Let's see how he does. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Nuts in first place, Bubate in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second place. Lian Yashin has also gained one position, now in seventh place. Naiga and Lian are closely battling for seventh place. MooTube has moved up one spot to 13th place. Hellskank and MooTube are battling closely for 13th place. Dayart has also gained one position and is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hellskank are battling closely for 14th place. Basket and V has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Jazz and Basket and T are fighting hard for 19th place. Cometway is in 8th place, driving a 2017 Audi S3 TCR. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Moondube is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one spot, and is in 13th place. Hellskank and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. Naiba is currently in 9th place, driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 10. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, close behind the leader. Amy is currently in 5th place with the 2015 Subaru Impreza YX-T. The race seems steady so far, staying close to the top group. The TCR cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The long beach tracks, tight corners favor skilled drivers over raw power, keeping the positions very fluid. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Ubote has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 15. Jazz has advanced one spot to take 18. Nuts is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. The TCR cars are closely matched, making for a competitive race. The long beach track favors agility and handling, which benefits smaller nimble cars like the Peugeot and Fiat. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the importance of driver skill and car setup. Nuts is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, great job to Nuts for winning the race. That's really exciting. And congratulations to the driver who set the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 2016 La Vesta TCR. What a fantastic day for racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Acapone Raceway has a lot of sharp turns and twists, So a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and quickly would have an advantage. Acceleration and braking would also be important. But the key is to have a stable and responsive car that can maintain high speeds through the bends. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle in the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 959 is known for its advanced technology and great handling, especially for its time. The BMW M1 is a classic and has a lot of raw power, but it might not be as agile as the Porsche. Considering the track is Al Capone Raceway, which I believe has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd lean towards the Porsche 959 having a slight edge. But it's going to be close because the BMW M1 has that strong character and power. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at a Al Capone Raceway. Jazz is starting on pole in a sleek 1987 Porsche 959, ready to take on the competition in these classic 80s street cars. Let's see how they do. Jazz is leading the race right now, with Muttwolf in second place and Oscarsrod in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Lian Yixin is climbing to third place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to fifth place. Calican Bunny and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Mergutsu and Beth Raylene are also in a tight fight for 15. Daria Veloz has advanced to 9th place. Amy has moved to 12th place. Alessandro Alessio is now in 16th place. Jack Cinderbox is driving a 1978 BMW M1 Delars. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other racers but not yet making a move forward. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 8th place. Maya has moved into 10th place. Amy has climbed to 11th place. Silhouette is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 11. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Schoolboys Rasteffi is now in 15th place. Nuts is gaining on Alessandro Alessio and is about half a second behind. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Calican Bunny and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th. Amy is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap by over a second. Calican Bunny moves up one spot to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jackson the Box is gaining fast on Amy, now just 18 seconds behind. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Nuts and gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Calican Bunny and is now in 9th place. Calican Bunny is closely behind, trying to regain the position. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Öztürk is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 7.534 seconds. The race seems competitive with Öztürk maintaining a steady pace. Magutsu is driving a 1987 Buick GMX. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1987 Porsche 959 from the Retro Street Cars. Maya, for doing the most overtakes, you also earn the same car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Depot is known for its tight corners and narrow streets, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and quickly change direction would be ideal. Acceleration is also important because of the short straights, but overall, the ability to stay composed and control the car around those challenging corners is what really counts here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so your favorite can join the race. Wow, this is going to be an exciting race. The Vol 05, driven by me, is lightweight and nimble, perfect for tight corners and quick maneuvering. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper ACR is a powerhouse with incredible speed and grip, especially on straights and high-speed sections. Considering the Circuit Depot is quite technical with lots of sharp turns, I might have a slight edge with the Vol 05's agility. But the tuner with the Dodge Viper ACR could make up ground on the straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Dodge Viper ACR might just take the win because of its raw power. But don't count out the Vol 05's cornering skills. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Depot Total. Double is on pole position, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 999 1 GT 2 RS. It's going to be an exciting battle. Double has taken the lead right at the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Zatsfired in third. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Nats has climbed to 8th place. Tuna has advanced to 11th place. Shorty Boy 92 is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Shorty Boy 92 are closely battling for 10th position. AI-77 has moved up one spot into 15th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 11th place. Shorty Boy 92 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Kamikaze 38 and Short Guy 92 are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 11th place. Tuna is now 12th place. Shorty Boy 92 and Tuner are battling closely for 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shorty Boy 92, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Spania GT, Hispano. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not making any major moves yet. Scuderia Veloz is driving in 2018 Aston Martin Vantage NO. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Icar 77 and ahead of Kingle McCringleberry. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Zotsfied is in 3rd place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Their race looks steady so far with consistent lap times. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. His race seems to be stalled with no recorded lap time, indicating he might be having technical issues or not yet started his timed laps. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 7 hundredths. His race seems steady, but he's a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 2018 405. Her fastest lap is 1:35.897. She is close behind Lane Yashin and just ahead of Amy Dorji. The race seems competitive with Maya maintaining a solid position. The modern street cars class is competitive here with a mix of high-performance models. The circuit to Pau's tight turns favor agile cars, and the top positions are held by cars with quick lap times, especially the Porsche 911 GT Urus leading. The track's technical nature seems to reward cars with good handling and acceleration. Zotsfied is gaining on Lian Yoshin, now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Tyler by over a second. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrup quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Double on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, double victory for Double. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Bull 05, a really cool modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Road Circuit is that it's known for its unique mix of sharp turns and straightaways, making it a real challenge for the AI drivers. It keeps the race exciting because you never know when someone might make a bold move to overtake. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now. Well, looking at these two cars, the 1992 Nissan MP35 and the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III, I think the Nissan might have the edge for this race. The MP35 is known for its durability and balance, which could be really helpful on the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, especially if it has a lot of twists and turns. The Eagle MKE is a solid car too, but it's a bit more specialized for certain types of racing. So I'm leaning towards Nuts driving the Nissan to take the win. But of course, it all depends on how these AI drivers handle the circuit's specific challenges. We'll have to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Jazz is starting on pole position driving the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RO1 in Group C. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jazz in first place, Klebis 3 in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Klebis 3 and Jazz are still locked in a close fight for first place. Ozgserot has just gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Wolfslight has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th. Ozgserot and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Giacomo is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Jack Cinderbox is dropping back, now in the 30s. Amy and Ingo McCringleberry are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Jax in the box is making a strong move, and now leads the race. Jazz is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping further back, and is now in 15th place. The battle for first between Jazz and Jax in the box is heating up. Beth Raylene is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Kyroscope is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Kicking Cactus is making progress, now in 24th. Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jax in the box is closing in on Marcus, the gap shrinking by over 6 seconds. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Klebis 3 and Jazz are still locked in a close fight for first place. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. A Pierdope and Kyroscope are battling for 23rd place. Klebis 3 has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and Indus Platinum are battling closely for 8th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Death Skyline has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Ingo, McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 29th place. Amy is now just a second behind. Pippi Langstrom, Nuts, has overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Ozgserot and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Pippi Langstrom and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackson Darbucks is gaining on Marcus, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1/30 seconds. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. Wolf's Light has moved up to 6th place. AP Taupe has also gained 1 spot and is now in 24th. Eliciton 95 and AP Dope are close together in the race for 24th. Congratulations to Plebis 3 on winning the race at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Plebis 3 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And hats off to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize of the 1992 Nissan NP35. Also, a big shout out to me for doing the most overtakes today. I will happily claim the 1985 Lancia LC 2200. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them some of the most exciting and loudest cars on the track during their time. They were popular in the late 1960s and early 1970s, and often featured chassis that were similar to those used in Indy cars, making them quite the spectacle to watch. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Surtees TS5 has a sleek design and good handling for its time, which might give Pippi Langstrumpf an edge on tight turns. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark V is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could help in the longer, faster sections of Kazan Ring. Considering the race, it could come down to how well each driver manages their car. If Pippi can take advantage of the agility of the TS5, she might just pip Badazara. But if Badazara can maximize that raw power and speed on the straights, he could outpace the competition. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrumpf, thinking her car might handle those tricky corners better. What's your gut feeling? Alright everyone, The race is just starting at the Kazan Ring. The Scuderia Veloce team is on pole position with their classic 1966 McLaren M10A. This should be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Renault T4 in second, and Cherokee in third. Amy is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cherokee has moved up to first place. Gyroscope has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord Buttrill has moved up to 4th place. Gyroscope and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for 4th. Nuts has advanced to 8th place. Strutting Jal advances to 8th place. Unistix and Nuts are battling closely for 9th. Dalbund 203 moves up to 17th. Unistix has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Unistix are closely battling for 9th place. Bodazura has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to the 8th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 10th position. Billy and Bodazura are also in a tight fight for the 12th spot. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gyroscope and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for 4th place. Strutting Jal and Maya Mike are fighting hard for 7th place. Gyroscope has moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 12th. Maya has climbed to 14th. Clout Glockula has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Billy and Clout Glockula are closely battling for 15th place. Cherokee Kitten is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. The race looks competitive for her, as she's close behind the top 7 drivers and has a fast lap of 1:30.254. Gyroscope is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.78. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Maya is now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 21st place. Keep an eye on Maya. She might be closing in on the pack ahead. Caffeinated Car is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. designated car is driving a 1968 Crosser 15F. They are currently in 22nd place and have the fastest lap of 1:29.373, showing strong pace but just outside the top positions. Unistates has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position, now in 9th. Strutting Jarl and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Strutting Jarl and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Cloud Glockula has moved up one spot to take 14th. Nuts. And Cloud Glockula are fighting hard for 14th position. But Adzura and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is climbing up to 17th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Kazan Ring. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1968 Surtees TS5, the Formula 5000. Also Maya, for making the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Wow, those are some classic cars, and both are iconic racing machines. The 1937 Maserati 6CM has a great history in racing, and is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3 is interesting because that car is legendary in vintage racing circles for its lightweight design and handling. Since we're talking about AI racing and the car's capabilities, it really depends on how the AI has been programmed to utilize each car's strengths. The Maserati 6CM might excel in a mix of speed and maneuverability, especially on a track like Cadwell Park, which has tight corners. The Alfa Romeo P3, being lightweight and nimble, could be a strong contender in the technical sections of the track. Honestly, it's a close call, but if I had to make a guess, I might lean towards the Maserati for its overall balance and historical racing performance. But with vintage cars, Sometimes the driver or AI strategy can change everything. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park Motor Track. Scuderia Veloci's car, a 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix, is starting on pole and looks ready to take the lead. Let's see how the race unfolds. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place. Hinkle McCringleberry is in third, closely chasing the top two. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Jazz to take the lead. Jazz is holding strong in second place, close behind. Nuts is now in fifth place, gaining 2 spots. The race is heating up with tight battles all around. Jazz is now in first place. Maya has moved up to third. Lian Yashin has climbed to fourth. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 6th car. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in second, also moving up quickly. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi are battling tightly for second place. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 9 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fourth place after passing 7 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fourth place. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place. Jazz has moved into second. Lian Yashin is in third. The race is heating up. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Alwyn Storm. The gap is shrinking quickly. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Nuts is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Grand Prix 1920. Cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at Cadwell Park, with its tight corners and elevation changes, favors skilled drivers over raw power. The mix of older and newer models adds some variability in speed and handling. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Maya is now just half a second behind. Lian Yashin 5th. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Nuts and is now within a second. Jazz is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up to second. Montaigne Pustaik, Dadabatigo, Scuderia Veloce has dropped to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Jazz and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for the lead. Maya is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 3rd. The race is tightening up at the front. Alwyn Storm is in 7th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 9th place. Lian Yashin is driving an Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935, Team Sol. She is currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 22 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind Jazz's pace. Alwyn Storm is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and showing strong pace. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place, making a strong push forward. Congratulations, Jazz. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Sure. A fun fact about the JS Turbo short track is that it's designed to test the quick reflexes and handling of the cars, since the track has tight turns and a lot of sudden changes in direction. It really makes the AI race exciting to watch, because the cars have to be very precise to avoid crashing or losing time. Welcome back, MD162. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. It's almost showtime, so get those choices in now. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The TVR Tuscan S is known for its agility and classic British sports car feel, while the SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is a high-performance supercar with incredible speed. Considering the race is on the JS Turbo short track, which likely emphasizes quick acceleration and sharp turns, I think that the Kawada Weirdo driving the TVR Tuscan might have a slight edge due to its nimbleness. However, the SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo's raw power could also make it a strong contender if it handles the track well. It will be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the JS Turbo short track. The Weirdo is starting from pole position, driving a classic 2001 TVR Tuscan S. Excited to see how this beauty performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the chaotic Weirdo in first place, Lin Yashin in second, and Maya in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the front. Maya is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fourth place. Merchican Live is in sixth place. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 7th place. Abomzi is now in 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Martif Twu are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing one position to take 19th place. Silhouette and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 19th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. The Mexican Life and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 6th. Cheese and Dash Hour has moved up to 14th place. Cheese and Dash Hour is now in 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 15. Official Class Alive is in 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. My Chicken Live and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Pumpkin Offglory has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are closely battling for 4th position. My Chicken Live and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Tejada Cuerdo and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Maya just overtook Tejada Guerdo and is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Lootcraft and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Abomzi has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Pumpkin Offlery has also moved up 1 spot to take 9. Lian Yeshing is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is also up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Merchican Liv has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Nuts is closing in on Martiftvu, also reducing the gap by 2 seconds. K Boom Pumper is driving a 2004 Chrysler ME 412. They are currently in 23rd place and their lap time is just under 1 minute and 19 seconds. It looks like they are trying to improve their position. HP Lootcraft is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Pumpkin Offglory is in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great effort out there. And there's some exciting news for Lian Yashin too. Since she won the bet race, she can now claim the 2007 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, one of the fastest modern street cars. Well done, Lian. Sure. The 1978 Metal X MT X103 is actually a pretty rare and unique racing car from the late 70s. It was designed with a lightweight frame and a turbocharged engine, which made it quite speedy for its time. What's interesting is that Metal X was mainly known for their work in motorsport electronics, but this car was one of their rare ventures into car manufacturing. It's a cool piece of automotive history. Both of these cars sound pretty interesting. The Metalex MTX 103B from 1975 should have a good mix of classic design and maybe some solid performance. The Melkus MT77-2 from 1977 is also a classic, known for its unique design and lightweight build. If I had to make a guess based on those details, and the fact that car choice can make a big difference, I'd lean towards the Metalex for a slightly more modern edge. But it could really go either way, depending on how the AI drives each car. I'm excited to see what happens. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Taknesty is starting in first place, driving a classic 1981 Metalex MTX 106 in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how he handles the race. It's Bumblebee is leading the race, Taknesty is in second place, and Husky Hog is currently third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Taknesty has moved up to take the lead. Thunderthur is now in sixth place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for ninth place. Maya has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are closely battling for ninth position. Taknesty is leading the race in a 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Doshti. Their fastest lap time is currently not available, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amy's car is a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. She's currently in 8th place. The race looks tight, with several cars close together, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place driving a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. They started in 3rd position and are closely behind Taknesty. Their race looks competitive with a strong position, just behind the leader. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, so the track layout at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park is likely emphasizing driver skill and car handling over raw power. The tight competition suggests the track favors precision and control. Thunderthor is now in 4th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Thunderthur for 4th is intense. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:16.034. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Agrids 34 is driving a 1981 Metal XM TX 106 Dust. They are currently in the 14th place and have the fastest lap of 1:16.11, indicating strong pace. Husky Hog is now in second place. It's Bumblebee and Husky Hog are battling closely for that second spot. Malady is driving a 1981 Metal XM TX 1616 Dale 6. They are currently in 17th place, close behind other cars with similar lap times. The race seems competitive with tight gaps between the drivers. Its Bumblebee has just moved into second place. Scuderia Veloce is now in third. Thunder Thur has also gained a position, and is now in fourth. Husky Hog has moved up to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Taknasty is right behind Husky Hog, and they are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashing is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations, it's Bumblebee. Great job winning the race at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Congratulations to its Bumblebee for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1977 Melkus MT77-2 in Formula 1300. Well done on those quick moves. Lian Yashin, you made the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim a 1977 Melkus MT77-2 in Formula 1300. Fantastic effort, both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Algarve circuit, I would probably go the 1982 Mazda 7 CNC. It's known for its reliability and speed in the Group C category, and I think it would handle the twisty and challenging curves of the circuit quite well. Plus, Mazda's engineering in those years was really impressive for endurance and performance. Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which one comes out on top. Hurry up and get your choices in. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the Algarve circuit. The Lola T616 from 1983 has a classic design and is known for its handling and agility, especially for a car from that era. On the other hand, the Rondo M379C from 1988 is a bit newer and was built for endurance racing, which might give it a slight edge in terms of reliability and performance on a longer track. Given the circuit and their characteristics, I think the Rondo might have a slight advantage because of its more modern engineering and stability at higher speeds. But with these vintage machines, anything can happen since driver skill and race strategy also play big roles. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Algarve. The car in Group C2, Bacon, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Sauber SHS-C6. Let's see how it performs in this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shoot 'em Up in first place, Bacon in second, and Grumpy Joff in third. Bacon is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to fourth. MD 162 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for sixth place. MD 162 moves up to fifth place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth. KP Langstrom and Kesterflex are fighting for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to take seventh place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for eighth place. Death Skyline has moved up one spot to reach 15th place. Cuderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Cuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Iconic Odd and Nickel Broadcast are fighting hard for the 13th position. Cuderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Leah Yashin and Death Skyline are battling closely for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 14th. Leon Yashe is now in 16th. Amy is holding a tight position in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, trying to find a way past. Death Skyline has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Bleach Mech has also moved up one spot into 18th place. Shoot 'em Up is in 2nd place, driving a 1984 Lola D01 Dogs. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and are close behind the leader. Nuts has just overtaken Vilegrain and moved up to 21st place. They are now battling closely for the 20th position. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place, driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83. The car is known for its agility and reliability in this class. The race seems competitive for Hingle, staying close to the top 5. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved into 12th place. Maya has advanced to 16th place. Amy has moved up one spot into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Bleach Mepsi has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Shoot Him Up is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Lian Yeshin has just overtaken one car and is now in 16th place. Maya and Lian Yeshin are side by side, fighting hard for 17th place. Iconic Odd is driving a 1982 Lancia LC1.A. They are currently in 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:56.584. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Roger Bear 302 and Case the Flex are battling closely for 12th. Maya and Lian Yashin are fighting for 17th. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Iconic Odd has gained one position and is now in 14th. Death Skyline and Nickel Broadcast are fighting hard for 15th. Jazz is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.792. The race looks competitive for Jazz, staying close behind the top 3. Vinogrein is driving a 1984 Grid S1. They are currently in the 21st place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 56 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bacon on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Bacon for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1982 Rondo M382 from Group C2 Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro might have a good shot at winning on the Monza straight circuit. The Camaro is known for its solid performance and straight-line speed, which is crucial on a long straight track. While some of the other cars are classics with their own charm, the Camaro's design and engineering might give it a slight edge in a race that emphasizes speed and acceleration. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you can see it race. Don't miss out! Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is known for its muscle car power and classic style. It should do really well on the straight, especially if it has a strong engine under the hood. The AMC Javelin from 1969 also has a solid reputation, but it's a bit more lightweight and sporty, which might give it an edge in acceleration and handling on the straightaway. Given the car choices, I might lean towards Lian Yashin's Firebird because of its reputation for raw power. However, the Javelin's agility could make it a close race. It's really a toss-up, but I think the Firebird could just take the win this time. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kingle McCringleberry and Famaka battling closely for 3rd. Scuderia Veloce and Mamonuda are also fighting hard for 7th place. LDX 4080 and Kingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Pulukachu has gained 2 positions to 11. Maya is climbing up to 12th place now. MD 162 and Maya are battling closely for the same position. Dale Earnhardt and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. LDX 4080 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. MD 162 and Maya are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Beleskopbeim has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Beleskopbeim and Nermuda are closely fighting for 7th place. Hippie Langstrump and Thithulhukachu are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Beleskopbeim has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cthulhukachu has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 12th place. MD 162 is driving the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in the 11th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Necrophantasm is currently in 11th place with a 1970 Javelin to Javelin. The car is known for its distinctive style and solid performance in vintage Trans Am races. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the middle of the pack. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken Mermudar and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up with both races closely matched. Lian Yeshen is driving the 1968 Pontiac Firebird Dacia. She is currently in 21st place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.895 seconds. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.131. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar Dot. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:58.489. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Great job, Amy. You really nailed that race, congratulations. And wow, Amy, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim that beautiful 1968 Pontiac Firebird. That's a classic. Nuts, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to take home the 1969 C Javelin. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing today, It's been so much fun watching these AI cars go head to head. Sure. A fun fact about the 1978 Lada 2106 is that it was known for its impressive durability and simplicity. It was often called the Russian gentleman's car because of its elegant design and reliable performance, even in tough driving conditions. It was very popular in its home country and in other Eastern European countries during its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi GPP. Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 2007 Toyota Yaris in the slow car class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Maya in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Amy is in the lead, holding the first place. Maya is close behind in second place. Dale Earnhardt is battling for third, with my Nama Styler 21. The race remains very tight at the top. Someone is moving up one spot to take sixth place. Apex Milkbag and another driver are fighting closely for fifth place. Nuts and another driver are in a tight battle for sixth place. H2 Hova is moving up to take the 8th place. Illicitona 1095 and H2 Hova are battling closely for the 8th position. Someone just advanced to 5th place. Minna Styler 21 is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Timborghini Tuga has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Lian Yashin is now in 17th place. Apex Milkbag is driving a vintage Porsche 356A from 1955. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without any major overtakes or issues so far. Minna Styler 21 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Minna Styler 21 are fighting hard for 4. Jazz is climbing up to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup and Maya are now battling for the lead. Minna Styler 21 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 3rd place. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Minna Styler 21 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Minna Styler 21 are closely battling for 3rd place, with little space between them. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Minna Styler 21 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Jazz is gaining ground, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Minna Styler 21 is making a move up to 3rd place. You and someone are battling closely for 3rd position. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. H2 Hova is gaining on Nuts quickly now. Lian Yashin is climbing to 9th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and the other racer are still battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a second behind. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and H2 Hova are battling closely for 9th place. Bowser McVin 1283 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Someone is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Miname Style at 21 has advanced one position to take third place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot into fourth place. Jazz is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Someone is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance. I'm also closing in on Lin Yoshin and gaining ground. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with fast lap times, especially the Toyota Yaris and Ford Fiesta ST. The vintage and retro cars are mostly trailing behind, indicating the modern cars are better suited for this track and class. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Ford Fiesta ST. He is currently in fourth place and has a fastest lap time of 2:52.341. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is in sixth place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Amy is holding a strong position in the top 5. Pippi Langstrom and the other racer are still neck and neck for first place. Lin Yashin is gaining on Jazz, now just 1 second behind. Congratulations on your victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. Great job winning the race. You really drove that car like a pro. And a big shout out to Leon Yoshin for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. Jazz! You can claim the 2015 Ford Fiesta OST. And Lian, you're eligible for the 2007 Toyota Yaris Dot. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Aintree Vintage has a mix of tight corners and fast sweeping bends, so a car that can stay nimble and maintain control through the turns would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly will really help improve lap times. Acceleration and braking are also key, because they contribute to maintaining momentum through the tricky sections. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines good grip with responsive steering would be ideal for this vintage style circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT is known for its power and agility, especially on a vintage track like Aintree. The Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 from 1963 is a classic with incredible speed and handling. Since we're talking about AI racing, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge in terms of aerodynamics and raw speed. But the Falcon is no slouch, and might do better on tighter turns with its handling. Honestly, I would guess the Corvette could take the win here, but it will be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Aintree Vintage track. Amin-san is starting on pole, driving an iconic 1969 Shelby GT 500. It's going to be an exciting race. Hippie Langstrom is now in third place. Lian Yashin has moved into fourth. Maya has advanced to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Uncle Tobin and Skywalker 19 are fighting hard for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt, has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 8th place. MD 162 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Skywalker 19 is advancing to 11th place. Nat is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Balonetta. Their race seems steady, currently in the 14th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Uncle Tobin. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle Mia Kringleberry has gained one position and is now in 9th. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 2nd place. Maya has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. They are fighting hard for the lead. Skywalker 19 has moved up one position to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 3rd. Jazz has advanced to 7th place. Maya has overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. MD 162 is driving a 1968 Ford Falcon X or GT. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1969 Shelby GT 500, a classic vintage street car, known for its powerful V8 engine and iconic design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race looks competitive with them close behind the leader. Skywalker 19 moves up to 9th place. Amy is gaining on MD 162, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi TDI. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, 496 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive, just behind the leader. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 10th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is under pressure as Maya gains ground. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Amundsen for also securing the fastest lap, so they can claim that gorgeous 1969 Shelby GT 500. Well done. And congratulations to MD162 for winning the bet race. They can now claim the stylish 1968 Ford Falcon X or GT. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now if you haven't already, so you can see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out. Thanks for the info. The Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG is known for its quick acceleration and sporty handling, which could give it an advantage on Riverside Long. The Opel Astra TCR is also a solid choice, especially in tight corners, but I think the Mercedes might have the edge overall. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Riverside Long Track. Pippi Langstrom is starting in first place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus R. S. Let's see how she goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Wei Fuan in second, and Amy in third. Wei Fuan and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for first place. Immobius and Amy are fighting hard for third place. Komodo 3 is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Jazz is advancing to 8th place. Axton Hitz is moving up to 10th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Baywood are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Axton Hitz and Komodo 3 are also battling hard for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz and Baywood are battling closely for 7th place. Axton Hitz has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bayard and Jazz are battling closely for 7th position. Kyroscope and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Nuts is now in 14th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for that spot. Axton Hitz is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha and the Amobius are fighting closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Komodo 3 are locked in a tight battle for 10th. Nuts and Leanne Yashin are battling hard for 13th. Nuts is now in 13th place. Leanne Yashin is right behind, both racers battling closely for that same position. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus R. She has the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:49.52. Her race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders and maintaining a strong pace. Rizaldi Ada and Obius are battling closely for 4th place. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Maya is also climbing up 1 position to 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kyroscope has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Riverside Long. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wei Fuan on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that you never quite know what kind of car you'll get next. It could be a tiny compact or a massive sports car, which makes each race unpredictable and exciting. It's like a surprise box every time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now before the timer runs out. That's an interesting matchup. The Honda CRZ from 2011 might have a bit more modern technology and better aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the oval. However, the Toyota E86 is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. Since they are racing on Ovalo de Puebla, where top speed and stability are crucial, I would lean slightly towards MD162 and the Honda CRZ. But the 86 has that agile spirit that could keep it competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the overloaded Puebla track. Jazz is starting on pole with a classic 1965 Honda RA, a 272 in the all-random car class starting. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage holds up. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Yaki Ramen is holding strong in second place. Franquetti is currently in third position. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Cedric is also moving up, now in 25th position after passing 3 cars. Yaki Ramen and Jazz are neck and neck for the lead, trading positions in a close battle for first place. Buckybird has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kimchi 22 has advanced to 16th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Spearlight Hill has climbed to 27th place with 3 overtakes. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pat Swords has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Lord Sickersby has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Lord Sickersby is gaining on Franquetti and closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pat Swords is catching Yaki Ramen, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shattered Pixel and Lord Sickersby are battling closely for 5th place. Yaki Ramen is now just a second behind Jazz. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 5th place. Shattered Pixel and Franquetti are battling closely for 4th place. Pat Swords is closing in on Yaki Ramen, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord Sickersby has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shattered Pixel is now just over a second behind Pat Swords. Franquetti has moved up to 5th place. Lord Sickersby and Franquetti are battling closely for 5th position. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Pat Swords, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord Sickersby has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Franquetti, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian and Franquetti are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey Pastrami is closing the gap to Pippi Langstrom, reducing it by 6 seconds. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 1st place. Jazz is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 19th place. Cap Holster and MD 162 are battling closely for 20th place. Belescope Beam has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Tranquility and Belescope Beam are battling closely for 6th place. Bucky Bird has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Hot Swords has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Lord Crispy has also moved up one spot to take 3rd. Spear Like Hail has moved up one spot to 14. Belescope Beam is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Breathaway 26 has moved up one spot to 16. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the distance to Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 11. Bucky Bird and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Belescope Beam is closing in on Lord Crispy, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. King 222 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Spear Like Hail has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Congratulations to Yakuraman on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Yakuraman for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving! A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it was originally built as a road racing circuit in 1957 and is known for its challenging turns and natural landscape. It's often called the car race track for purists because of its classic design and how it really tests a driver's skill. The track has a lot of history and has hosted many famous racing events over the years. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bridgehampton, and in pole position we have Victor driving a 2015 Toyota GT86, part of the modern slow cars class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Victor in first place, Timmy Games in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Timmy Games and Victor are nose to tail for first place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Beim and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. LXCLX, Nahand Tendendave, Yiniga won 2 spots, and is now in 5th. Kale has moved up 1 place to 7th. Kale is advancing to 6th place. Rosaris and Down to Quest are battling closely for 12th. The Empress is climbing to 15th. Alexei Xdale and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Dion Press and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Alexei Xdale has moved up to 4th. Beim and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Evicta has just overtaken for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closely behind, still fighting for the top spot. Beim is climbing up to 8th place. Trash Crashton is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 positions, now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 1 spot to take the lead. Maya is now just under a second behind Matthew Takeshi. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Double has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer in 5th. The leader is maintaining a solid pace at the front. Trash Crashton is holding on to 9th place with Scuderia Velosa right behind. Nuts and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 28th position. Evictor is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86, a lightweight and agile car known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 2nd place, holding a strong position early in the race. Trash Crashton is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place, while Mephis 13 and Down to Quest are battling closely for the 17th and 18th spots. Trash Crashton climbs to 8th place. Maya advances to 10th place. Matthew Takeshi moves up to 13th place. Matthew Takeshi and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Rosaurus, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Gampris and Amy are in a close fight for 21st. LXA XADTE has moved up to 2nd place. Trash Crashton is getting closer to Belescopebeim, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Timmy Wagamis is in 4th place driving a 2007 Leon Cupra. Day. Their fastest lap is 1:58.87. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but haven't quite caught the leaders yet. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG might have a good shot at winning on the Mimosita circuit. It has a powerful engine, good handling, and a sporty design that could give it an edge in a tight race. The track's mixture of corners and straightaways seems like it would suit a car with quick acceleration and nimble maneuvering. What do you think? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Namonotidas. Ingo McCringleberry is starting strong on pole position, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta in the TCR class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Evictor and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Cap Holster has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Matthew Saurus Rex has also moved up 1 spot to take 18. Evictor moves up to 8th place. Kai Railfin and Hymise are battling closely for 14th place. Chaosify advances to 20th place. Chaosify and Mugutsu are fighting for 19th place. Cap Holster moves up 1 spot to take 15th place. Hymise and Cap Holster are battling closely for 15. Matthew Saurus Rex and Aussie 2002 are fighting hard for 17. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Hymise and Cap Holster are close together, fighting for the 15th position. Hippie Langstrup is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yashin is in a 2012 Ford Focus RS. She is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Gold. He's in a strong position to secure the win if he maintains consistency. Amy is currently in 7th place. Nuts is just ahead in 6th, with Pippi Langstrup right behind in 8th. The battle between them looks intense. Nuts is now in 6th place. Matthew Saurus Rex has moved up to 17th. Mirgutsu and Hymise are battling closely for 18th. Mirgutsu has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Athena CNC and Toadette TV are battling closely for 22nd place. Aussie, Dirty 2, is driving a 2008 Lada 110 Esky. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:22.893. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Nuts is climbing to 5th place. Leanne Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 in the race. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 18.436 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:17.875, slightly quicker than Deez's. His race looks strong so far. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Porsche 91720 is that it was nicknamed the Pink Pig because of its unique and quirky paint scheme that resembled a pig's snout and ears. Interestingly, the car was mainly used as a test vehicle and for aerodynamic experiments, but its distinctive look has made it a fan favorite among car enthusiasts. Welcome back, Shivakalai 704. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Porsche 91720 from 1971 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially with its mid-engine design. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK4 from 1967 is a legendary race car, famous for its endurance and stability at high speeds. I think Jazz's Porsche might have the edge in a track like Bathurst, which requires quick maneuvering and agility around tight corners. But a Victor's Ford GT40 is no slouch, and could very well hold its own with its reputation for durability and raw power. It's a close call, but I would give a slight advantage to Jazz's Porsche for this race. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Kyrail Fun. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst, and leading the pack is Shivakalai 704 in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 512M in the prototype's 1970 class. Things are about to get exciting. Amy is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Mika has moved up to 13th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf now, just a second behind. Hingelma Kringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are side by side for the 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hingelma Kringleberry has moved up one spot to take 10th. AP Odd Dope and the Frey Frey are fighting hard for 18th. AP Dope is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. Their race position is currently 19th, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a Porsche 917 LH. The race looks tight with her staying close to the middle pack, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Mika has moved up one spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mika are closely battling for that same position. Dale Earnhardt and Mika are battling closely for 11th place. The Frey Frey and D-Factor are fighting hard for 17th position. Alwyn Storm and Amida are locked in a tight contest for 20th. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 11th place. Epic Sugar is also advancing to 13th place. Nuts and Epic Sugar are battling closely for the 13th position. Hingelma Kringleberry is advancing one position to take 9th place. Nuts is climbing 2 spots to reach 12th place. Alwyn Storm and Mahmoudar are battling closely for 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy quickly now, closing the gap by another 1.1 seconds. Alwyn Storm has moved up one spot to take the position just behind in 21st. Mahmoudar and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for the 20th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Mahmoudar has moved up one spot to 20th. Hellskank has also gained one position, now in 21st. Villascopebein is in 25th place with a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Hellskank's car is a vintage Trans Am 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves or overtakes so far. Evictor has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin has also gained one spot and is now in 5th place. Maya and Jazz are closely battling for 6th place. Jazz is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Amy and Hingelma Kringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Owen Storm is gaining fast on Hell's Kink, now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is closing in on me, shrinking the gap to 2.5 seconds. GM Prime is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 2:34.32. The race for them seems to be steady, but not quite as fast as the front runners. Mimoida is in 21st place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 35 seconds, close to the back of the pack. Jazz is holding on to 3rd place, but Scuderia Veloce is applying pressure. Lian Yashin and Victor are still neck and neck for 5th. Mika and Dale Earnhardt are close together battling for 12th. Congratulations, Shivakala 704. Well done on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Sure. A fun fact about the Macau track is that it's known for its mix of tight corners and long straightaways, which makes it really exciting for both drivers and spectators. Because of its narrow streets and sharp turns, drivers need to be incredibly precise, almost like threading a needle at crazy speeds. It's often called one of the most challenging street circuits in the world, and has a rich history of thrilling races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Lola T70 Mark or new BGT is a classic American muscle car, known for its raw power and agility, especially on tight circuits like Macau. The Porsche 91720, on the other hand, is a legendary racing machine with incredible aerodynamics and speed, but it's also quite unique and sometimes tricky to handle. Considering the race takes place on Macau Gia, a track famous for its sharp turns and technical sections, I think the Lola might have the advantage because of its maneuverability and control around tight corners. However, the Porsche's raw power could come in handy on the straights if it manages to stay stable. My gut feeling is that the Lola might edge out slightly in this race, but it could really go either way depending on how well each driver handles their car in those narrow, challenging sections. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Macau Gaia, and on pole, we have Rahud Mekelvan driving a classic 1969 Lola T70 Mark Only in the prototype's 1970 class. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage machine handles the tight corners. The race is underway with Rahud Mekelvan leading the pack. Nuts is in second place and Kai Railfan is close behind in third. Nuts has just overtaken for the lead. Rahud Mekelvan is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Tornado Guy Gaming is climbing up to 6th place. Nuts and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for the lead. Audely Artorias and VD39 are swapping positions in the fight for 7. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yoshin are close together battling for 13. The Macau Gia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for maintaining the lead. Nuts has made it a strong move and is now in second place. Orhud Fan is right behind in third. Kai Railfan is close in fourth, all making impressive progress. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Nuts and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for the lead. Nuts is holding a slight lead over Strutting Jarl for the top spot. Dank Nuggins and Dale Earnhardt are closely matched in 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take the lead. Rohit Mukafan has also moved up one spot to second place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to third place. Lian Yashain is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1 second. Murgutsu has climbed to 15th place. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Mingotsu. The gap is now just a few seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Dank Nuggins, closing the distance steadily. Tornado Gaming is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M and is currently in 5th place. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Nuts is leading the race in a 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1 Their car is a classic prototype from 1970, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The race looks competitive with Orhud Mukafan close behind in second place. Jazz is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK Fortum. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap as well. You can claim the 1969 Lola T70 Mark O'Neill, a real classic. And Hingle McCringleberry, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the fantastic 1971 Porsche 9/1720. Nice work, both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Road Circuit is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, making it a challenging and exciting track for both drivers and spectators. It's been a favorite for local racing events because of its unique layout and history in the community. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. Signor Flipone. 2020's Aston Martin Vantage GT12 is known for its handling and elegance, making it a strong contender on twisty circuits like Fort Wayne Road. On the other hand, DeFizz's Hennessy Venom GT is extremely fast with incredible straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the longer straight sections. Considering the races on this circuit, I might lean towards Signor Flipone 100 in 2020, because the Vantage G12's balance and agility could be key. But the Venom GT's raw speed is definitely something to watch out for. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RR, so watch out for her speed. The race has just started, and Salmon is leading the pack. Maya is in second place and Pani 3 is in third. The top three are closely packed at the moment. Chivakali 704 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michigan Leg is also moving up, now in the 22nd spot after overtaking 4 cars. Pani 3 has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast. Now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rosaurus is making a strong move. Now in 6th place after passing 6 cars. Godaria Veloci is on the move. Now in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. Shikumaru is now in 1st place after overtaking 29 cars. Shivakalai 704 has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 15th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Princess Wildface is now in 16th place. Kicking Cactus has moved into 17. Mechkinevit is in 18. All 3 are making strong progress. Maste is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Defitz is also moving up, now in 16th place. Salmon has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Frankenbalz is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is also making moves, now in 14th. Princess Wildface has gained 3 positions, now in 15th. Kingle McCringleberry is having a tough time, and is now in 31st place. Senor Flip-Flopon Q1020 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Shivakalai 704 is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Rosaurus has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by nearly 2 seconds. Princess Wildface has advanced to 14th place. Frankenbalz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Princess Wildface is gaining on Shivakla 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Merchigan Live is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Fox 84 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dirok Official has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Shivikala 704 is gaining on Senor Flip-Flopon 220. The gap is getting smaller. Merchicken Live is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance. Congratulations to Salmon on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow. Salmon did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive, and you really deserved that victory. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Good wood has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that can corner precisely and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Power is important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly is the key to a good result here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the excitement. Wow, both of these cars are legendary from the era. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative design and agility, which could give Darth Blazer an advantage on those tight corners. The Tyrrell 002, while also a classic, was a strong contender, but typically more suited for a balanced performance rather than outright speed. Considering the track at Goodwood and the cars involved, I might lean slightly towards Darth Blazer in the Lotus 72C because of its nimbleness and handling. But it's going to be close. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Goodwood, and that Saltese Arena is starting on pole in the F1 1971 class, driving a Classic B RMP 160. It's going to be an exciting race. Amy is now in the top 15 after overtaking 3 cars. That Saltese Arena has moved into second place. Josaneth has climbed into third position. Hippie Langstrom is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 20. Lian Yeshin is moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Darth Blazer is also moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Natural Unlucky are battling closely for 10th place. Bobardo and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th place. Darth Blazer and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and GamerBoss72 are fighting hard for 5th place. Singoshi is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1 second. Forty Afro is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, the gap shrinking rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry and Natural Union Lucky are battling closely for 10th place. Esley is closing in on Jazz, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Donna Harmon is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Hingle McCringleberry and Natural Unlucky are battling closely for the 10th position. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Bobardo are in a tight contest for 13th place. Amy is now in 14th place. The Bottlers has moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Esley, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Fordy Afro is in 21st place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Hingle McCringleberry and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Bobardo are fighting hard for 13th. Scuderia Veloce and I are locked in a tight contest for 14th. Hingle McCringleberry and Natural Unlucky are battling closely for 10th place. Bobardo and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and I are in a tight contest for 14th. Fordy Afro is driving a Tyrrell 002. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 15.209. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Twin Ring Motegi West has a lot of tight turns and technical sections. Having a car that can smoothly navigate through those curves without losing speed is crucial. Acceleration and stability are also important since the straights are relatively short, so a good balance between power and control will give an edge. Overall, a car with excellent grip and responsive steering would be ideal for mastering this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices fast so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those cars picked! Wow, those are some fancy cars to race on Twin Ring Motegi West. The Lamborghini Reventon from 27 is known for its sharp looks and great performance, especially on twisty circuits. The Ferrari P45 from 2006 is a unique and powerful car too, with a lot of racing history behind it. Considering the cars and their capabilities, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in handling and speed on this track. But the Ferrari's power and its racing pedigree could make it a close battle. It's hard to pick a clear winner, but I'm leaning toward the Lamborghini Reventon for this race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi West. Just Netviz starting in first place, driving a sleek 2004 Maserati MC12 in the 2000s supercar class. Let's see how he does. Just Netviz leading the race, Daragaz is in second place, and Magatsu is in third place. The race has just begun, and everyone is settling in. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Nuts is climbing up 2 spots to 3rd place. Xunaga is also moving up 2 spots, now in 6th position. Cherova Kitten is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 11 cars. Lian Yishin is climbing to 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing, now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push, now 16th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to second position. Budamania 89 is advancing 2 positions to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Green Perks and Daragos are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin and Green Perks are fighting hard for 4th. This Basics Witch is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin and Green Perks are battling closely for 4th place. Xuma Girl is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 1 second. Daragos has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Essex Witchix is closing in on Xuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 7th place between X Basics Witchix and Xuma Girl is getting tight. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 3rd place. Green Perks and Just Jeanette Fave are battling closely for 4. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Green Perks and Just Chantia are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Budamani 89 is catching up to Xuma Girl, reducing the distance by just over a second. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yishin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Budamania 89 is closing the gap on Xuma Girl, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Daragos are battling closely for 2nd place. X Basics Witch is closing in on Lian Yishin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Budamani 89, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Margatsu are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Budamani 89. Jazz has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 10th place. Budamania 89 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th position. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow. Nuts really pulled off the victory. Congratulations to them. That was an exciting race to watch. Now, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. They can claim that sleek 2006 Ferrari P45. And congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race too. That's a fantastic reward. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so much fun. Stay tuned for more racing action. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Maserati Ghibli is that it was one of the last models to feature the classic V8 engine that Maserati was famous for. It combined Italian luxury with impressive performance, making it a true grand tour of its time. Plus, its distinctive design with sleek lines makes it stand out even today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, us Keister French stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll post the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. If you want to see your stats, you can check them out in the Discord by heading over there. To be featured in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in the chat. Keep racing, and good luck to all! Wow, that sounds exciting. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is going to add a whole new level of fun to our races. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !carrierap in chat if you want more info. Can't wait to see how that changes the racing experience. Hey there! If you're enjoying racing action, make sure to hit that follow button so you never miss out on any of the fun. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, and I'd love for you to join us for all the excitement. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Kale. Glad to have you join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead in this exciting race. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That's an interesting matchup. The Noble M600 from 2012 is a pretty raw and aggressive car with a lot of power, especially for its time. On the other hand, the McLaren 570s from 2015 is lighter, more agile, and has a very advanced aerodynamics package, which could give it an edge in handling through Sochi's corners. Considering the car types and their characteristics, I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its balance and handling. But the Noble's raw power could shake things up if it manages to make a strong start. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Maya for suggesting this race. Everyone, make sure to thank them. The race is starting now at the Sochi Autodrome track, with the combined street cars class. Joey is on pole driving a 27 Lotus 211. Let's see how it unfolds. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in second place, closely followed by Len Yashin in third. The race is heating up already. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Azure 6 has moved up to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Askeister French Stars is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 14. Maya is advancing 2 positions to 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Askeister French Stars is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved into 6th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Ezra 6 and Jazz are in a close fight for 8th place. Kayla is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Guderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 6.9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Joey and Lian are now battling closely for 1st place. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Joey has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 14. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Nuts is now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex is in 19th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 1st place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by just over a second. Nuts is catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Guderia Velosa and Askeister French Stars are closely contesting for 8th. Eliasix98 and Ezra 6 are battling hard for 10th place. My car is in 7th place. holding steady. Guderia Veloz is right behind Ilias 98, both cars battling hard for the 9th spot. Joey is maintaining his position in front, but Maya is closing in quickly. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Ilias X98 has moved into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has advanced to 15th place. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Max Verstappen, closing a gap to less than a second. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amundsen. The distance is shrinking rapidly. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Joey, now 1.9 seconds behind. Pippi Langström is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Belt. Maya and I are battling closely for the 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amy, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Kayla has moved up to 13th place. Joey is in 2nd place, driving the 2007 Lotus 211. His fastest lap is 2 minutes 36.422 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leader. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also catching up to Ascais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1 second. Centauri Prime is climbing to 14th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is currently in 8th place, and has a decent gap ahead. Nuts is in 12th place and quite a bit behind. Ascais the French Stars has a good chance if they keep consistent, but Nuts needs to pick up the pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. He's currently in 7th place, and has the fastest lap time among the top contenders at 2:31.69. His race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2011 Rough RT12R. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 35 seconds, which is a solid pace. The race for Jazz looks competitive, with some room to improve their lap times. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, now just a second behind. Hippie Langstrup is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hippie Langstrup is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Ezeshix has moved up 1 place to 11. Amy and Maya are still battling for 4th place. Hippie Langstrup is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher advances 1 position to take 17th place. Casey Wingboy moves up 1 spot to 19th. Hippie Langstrup is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are side by side for 5th place. Askais the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now 7. Hippie Langstrup has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2012 Noble M600. She has the fastest lap so far with a 2:28.738 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Kayla is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 14th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position to sit in 15th place. Nuts is now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 16th. Casey Wingboy is in 17th. Hippie Langstrup is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Askais the French Stars is narrowing the distance to me, reducing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 4th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to less than a second now. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is catching Kale quickly, cutting the distance by over a second. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now less than 2 seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askeis the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias 68 is now in 8th place. Jazz is getting closer to Kale, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askeis the French Stars is now within a second of Amy Dortdahl. Ezra6 is catching up to Maya, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now less than a second behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Ezra6 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kale is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Liam Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kale is also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Maya and Kale are battling closely for 10th. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Ezra6 is gaining fast on LESS 988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap slightly. Jazz and Ezra6 are battling closely for 9th place. Kale has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Nuts is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Amy is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Ezra6 has moved up to 8th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Kale is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kayla and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz has climbed up to 8th place. Kayla has moved up to 11th place. Amy is now within a second of Rizaldi Adha. Maya has moved up to the 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap quickly. Lian Yeshin has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy is now just behind Dale Earnhardt, the gap shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Askeister French Stars, closing the distance steadily. Nuts is gaining on Elias 78, the gap down to under 4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now within a second. Nuts is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kale is gaining on Esa6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th position. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz is climbing up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up 1 place to take 3rd place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Centauri Prime is now in 15th after climbing 1 position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Kale, cutting the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Insan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X988 and SR6 are battling closely for 10th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 5th place. Elias X98 is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is now just a second behind Lenny Yoshin Toti. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken one car to move into 5th place. As Keister French Stars has also gained one position, now in 6th. Mai is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Jazz is trying to hold off Maya with a smaller gap now. Centauri Prime is gaining on Ezra6 quickly. Kayla is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap slightly. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Ezra6, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Nuts, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up to 5th place. Joey and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 5th position. Joey and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nah has moved up one spot to 15th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Centauri Prime, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Centauri Prime is also narrowing the gap to Ezra6, making the race more intense. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Joey and Rizaldi are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Maya. cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on ESA 6, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Galeria Veloz is now in 14th place. Max Verstappen has moved into 15th place. They are closely contesting for the 14th spot. Jazz is now just a second behind Joey. Max Verstappen has moved up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Centauri Prime is closing in on ESA 6, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Max Verstappen and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for that same position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Casey Wingboy, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askheis the French stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 place to 8. Iliasis 98 has also moved up 1 place to 9. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Nertz is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime moves up to 11th place. Nuts is closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap shrinks by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race at Sochi Autodrome. Well done. Wow! Fantastic job to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Congratulations to you. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for everyone else. Lian Yashin also got the fastest lap, so they can claim a 2012 Noble M600D. A well-deserved reward for their speed. As Keister French stars, congratulations on winning the bet race. That means you can also claim the 2012 Noble M600. Nice work. And Hingle McCringleberry, you had the most overtakes today. That's really impressive. You get to claim a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. Today don't. Linie. Well done. Good race everyone, this has been so much fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Jaguar XKR GT3 might have the edge here. It's a newer model with potentially better handling and technology, which could give it an advantage on this track. The Camaro is a classic and powerful car, but on a circuit like this, the agility and advanced features of the Jaguar could help it outperform. I'm leaning towards Stanley Benham's Jaguar. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the JS Turbo, full track, and Maya is starting on pole. She's driving a classic 1999 Ford Mustang SV TCS. Let's see how she does. Amy has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for second position. Theodoria Veloz has gained one position and is now in fifth. Theodoria Veloz and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for fourth place. Jean Kex is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Belthanet the Beast is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Yunan is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADIC. They are currently in the 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 8th position, driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT22. The race seems competitive with Dale holding steady just behind the top 7. Gumming Toy Fight Cancer is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Gaming Toy Fight Cancer are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place in the GTS class, driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Amy is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 9th position. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Nuts and Damington Fight Cancer are closely battling for 8th place. Speckman has advanced to 15th place. Nuts is now in 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 21st. Crazy Fingerson and Thunderthur are battling closely for the 21st position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Thunderthur and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 21st position. The track seems to favor the GTS cars with the top 3 positions, likely due to its technical corners and straights that suit their handling and speed. The TCRs are spread out, indicating a mix of strategies and adaptability. Amy is currently in 1st place with the Morgan Aero 8 GT2. The race looks very competitive with a close pack behind. She's maintaining a strong lead so far. Thunderthur is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 23rd place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gaming Tow Fight Cancer and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that 10th position. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 4th place. Buckybird is climbing to 14th place. Nebion Hunter and Buckybird are closely battling for 14th place. Nebion 100 moves up to 14th place. Nebion 100 and Alessandro Alessio are fighting closely for 13th place. Jamagisha and Speckman are battling hard for 16th place. Buckybird is now just behind Nebion 100, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jamagishad has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Lazy Towner and Speckman are battling closely for 17th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Lazy Towner has moved up one position to take 17th place. Balfanity Beast has also gained one spot and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the Triple Crown. That's such an incredible achievement, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. You're truly a racing legend. And great news for the drivers. Amy has earned the fastest lap and can now claim the beautiful 2002 Morgan Aero HGT2 Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro MO. Also, Amy has now won races 7 days in a row. That's very impressive, and you've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the amazing racing streak. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Make your choice quick so we can see these AI cars start racing. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 1962 Jaguar Mark II is a classic and has a lot of charm, but it's a bit older and might not have the same speed and agility as the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. The Lancia Stratos is known for its rally racing pedigree and nimbleness, which can really give it an edge on a challenging course like Sitges Terramar Reverse. I'd lean towards the Lancia Stratos HF winning this race, especially given its lighter weight and better handling capabilities. But you never know with AI. Sometimes classic charm can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. Rumi Fizz 13 is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Dude Smokey Blunt is leading the race, followed by Hippie Langstrump in second place, and someone is currently in third. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rumifis 13 is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Stanley Banham and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Amy and another racer. Tuderia Veloz has advanced to 8th place. Tuderia Veloz and Lian Yoshin are fighting closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. She and another racer are in a close fight for 6th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Mutwolf has moved up to 12th place. Casteflex and Mutwolf are closely battling for 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Kingrit has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Rumifis 13, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Kingrut and Mutwolf are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Kingrut has advanced to 12th place. Casteflex is now in 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 14th. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 15th. Lian Yashin is holding a narrow lead over her rival for 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are closely fighting for 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nox Exodus and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th position. Nox Exodus is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. There is a close battle between someone and Nox Exodus for 8th place. Nuts is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Ingrid is now in 9th place. after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Rumyfizz 13, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leon Yashin is also making progress, closing in on Stanley Bannon by 1.1 seconds. Nox Exodus is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone and Kingra are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kingrit is also closing in on Nox Exodus, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Leonie Yeshin is closing in on Stanley Bannon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nox Exodus and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap, earning herself that cool 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. Looks like both of you have some exciting cars coming your way. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Nonstop has a mix of long straights and challenging turns, so a car that can stay stable and navigate the curves smoothly would have an advantage. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to maintain the sharp corners is the key to performing well here. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially in tight corners, thanks to its lightweight design. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL is a classic luxury sedan with a strong engine and stability, which could give it an edge on the straights. At Anderstorp, with its mix of open sections and tight turns, I'd say the car's handling and speed will be crucial. I have a feeling that the Mercedes-Benz might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability, but the Fiat could surprise us with its agility in the twisty parts of the track. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole with a 1966 Ford Fairlane. It's going to be exciting to watch. Amy and Nyala Thode Pep 98 are battling closely for 4th place. Grishchamp has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Stanley Banham and PHIE are fighting hard for 10th. Stanley Banham is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. PIR and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th position. Godaria Veloz and PHI Raya are also fighting hard for 11th place. Scrooge Champ is in 7th place, and Dale Earnhardt is in 8th. It's a close fight, but Scrooge Champ has a slight edge right now. Stanley Banham is holding a narrow lead over Nuts for 9th place. Godaria Veloz and PHRE are closely fighting for 11th position. Amy is now in 4th place. Nyala Totep 98 is right behind in 5th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 9. The fight for the top positions is heating up. Amy is gaining on Violetta Mama and has cut the gap to less than a second. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 9. PHYE and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Violetta Mama has just moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Nyala Totep 98 and Lian Yashin are now battling closely for 5th place. Nyala Totep 98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Lian Yashin and Nyala Totep 98 are battling closely for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 12. Nyala Totep 98 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1962 Triumph TY3B. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in 11th. They are battling closely for that 10th spot. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Nuts and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 7th. PHYEA has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. PHIRE is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:57.508. The race looks competitive for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is holding the inside line, but Maya is trying to go around on the outside. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead, but Maya is closing the gap. They are side by side now, racing for that 13th place. Danley Banham is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to P13 for now. Maya is trying to make a move to overtake. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has just won the race. Congratulations on that fantastic achievement. You really drove well today. And for Nuts, with the fastest lap, you get to claim a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. It's a pretty awesome prize. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integrail. It has a reputation for excellent handling and agility, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of the Croft Retro circuit. Plus, its rally car background suggests it would perform well in a race setting like this. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1979 is a classic muscle car with lots of power and muscle, which could be great on the straights. The Nissan Silvia S13 from 1988 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially around corners. On a track like Croft Retro, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Silvia could have an advantage because of its nimbleness. But if the Camaro manages to build a good lead early on, its raw power might help it hold the top spot. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan Silvia for its agility around the twists and turns. Let's see how it goes. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Croft Retro track. Caffeinated car is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. Let's see how this retro beauty handles the race. Caffeinated car has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Kayasify in second place, and Kissamer Girl in third. The race is already heating up. Pondon has moved up to 4th place. Unstable is now in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Budamania 89 is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce Dortmund. They are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts has moved up to 10th place, gaining 2 spots. Gingo McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 18th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 20th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Gingo McCringleberry has gained a position and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Crystal 33 are closely battling for 17th place, staying very close together. Unstable and Pondon are battling closely for 4th place. Budamania 89 and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Budamania 89 has advanced to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 17th place. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Liam Yashin and Pumpkin Offlery are battling closely for 13th place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 18th place. Liam Yashin and Pumpkin Offlery are battling closely for the 13th position. Pippi Langstrump and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Gary 710 is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 23rd. Crystal 33 has fallen back to 28th place. Nats has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 13th place. Budamania 89 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Unstable and Budamania 89 are battling closely for 5th position. Skadberg has also gained one spot and is now in 11th place. Maze is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 15th place. Nats is closing in on Unstable, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing the ranks, moving up one spot to 9th place. Kaizuma Girl has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pumpkin Offlery and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Jazz is in 9th place and has a decent gap from the leader. Budamania 89 is in 5th and closing in on the top 3. Jazz might need a strong final lap to catch up, while Budamania 89 is in a good position to challenge for a podium. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Neotexum is climbing to 17th place. Amy is moving up to 19th place. Budamania 89 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The Bottlers has also moved up one spot to take 24th place. Lian Yashin and Pumpkin Offlery are battling closely for 12th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up one spot to 19. Pondon has moved up to 4th place. Neotexum is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Budamania 89 has just moved up to 4th place. Unstable is now in 5th. Nuts has climbed to 6th. The race is heating up. Unstable is gaining on Budamania 89, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. The retro street cars class with diverse models and ages creates a mix of speed and handling, leading to close battles and overtakes. The Croft Retro track favors cars with good balance and agility, which is evident in the tight pack and quick lap times. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car on winning the race at Croft Retro. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car for winning the race. Well done on a great drive. And a big shout out to Amy for her impressive overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 Honda Integra Type R, a true classic for your collection. Great job, everyone! Here's a fun fact for you. The 1980 supercars racing class was famous for its incredible turbocharged engines, which allowed cars to reach some of the fastest speeds seen at that time. One of the most iconic was the Porsche 956, which dominated endurance racing and helped shape modern race car design. It was so advanced that it set a lap record at the Le Mans race that still stands in some categories today. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the top spot. Alright everyone, the race at Mid-Ohio, no chicane has just kicked off. Leading the pack is Nagotsu, in a classic 1987 Buick N. It's going to be an exciting one. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are VD39 in first place, Nagotsu in second, and Jazel Gaming in third. Jade Zilgamine has moved up to second place. Edelbach has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Ingel, Merkringelberry and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. He is now battling closely with another racer for 4th. Darthblazer and Edelbach are fighting hard for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and TPPPA are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Nuts and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 10th place. Singoshi and Martif 2 are in a tight fight for 15th. TPTPA and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 8th place. Relaxed View and Nuts are fighting for 11th. Lian Yashin is moving up to 13. Amy is now in 13th place and closing the gap on Lian Yashin. They are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is just ahead, but Amy is applying pressure. TPKA has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Wrath 92 and Nuts are closely battling for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Wrath 92 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 11th place. Martif2 is climbing to 12th place. Wrath 92 and Martif2 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is advancing to 14th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Nuts and Lian are battling closely for 10. Wrath 92 and Martif2 are also in a tight fight for 12. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Martif2 is now in 10th place. Solichadom 91 has moved up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Solichadonity 1 has advanced 1 position to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 8th place. Martif2 is climbing to 10th place. Edelbach and the other racer are close for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 12. Amy and Darth Blazer are battling for 11. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Darth Blazer and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Edelbach is just ahead of TPPTA, and they're battling closely for 8th place. Martif2 is gaining on TPPPA, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Amy is trying to find a way to overtake soon. Pippi Langstrom has gained another position and is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Vargela Svet are still battling closely for 22nd place. Lien Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Mugutsu and Lien Yashin are battling closely for 5th. Edelbach and another racer are fighting hard for 7th place. Martiftua is climbing fast and has moved up to 7th place. Maya is also making progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time and has fallen back 16 positions to 23rd. Congratulations to VD39 on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Ferrari F300 is that it was driven by Michael Schumacher during that year's Formula One season, and he won the World Championship that year with this car. The F300 was famous for its advanced aerodynamics and innovative design, which really helped Ferrari to dominate the season. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1998 Stewart S. F02 is a solid car, known for its good handling and reliability. But the McLaren MP413 from the same year was a real powerhouse. The MP413 had a strong engine and was very competitive on a variety of circuits. Given the cars and their specs, I'd lean towards Wrestling 567's McLaren having a slight edge, especially on the Anadara Circuit GP, which I believe favors a mix of speed and agility. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit GP. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 McLaren MP413. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Evolution in 154 in second, and Frankenballs in third. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lobster's Dota has also advanced 1 position to 9th place. Jotaro Terate 9 and Lobster's Dota are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Shotodaruke 39 are battling closely for 9th place. Wrestling 567 has advanced to 12th place. Wrestling 567 and the Frey are fighting for 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 14th place. Artemis Gordon is advancing to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 20th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Shoto Todoroka 39 and are battling closely for 8th place. Wrestling 567 and the Frey are fighting hard for 12th place. Alan 656 and Perogo Manasak are fighting hard for 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are also close for 7th place. Alan 656 has dropped back to 21st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Shoto 39 is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Minardi M198. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Evolution 954 is holding a slight lead over Maya for first place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Hirogamazach and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 5th place now. Shirogamadasach has moved up to 5th place. The Frey is now in 13th place. Artemis Gordon has advanced to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce has dropped 9 places to 20. Jotota Dorica 39 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. The Frey has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in first place. There is a close fight between Maya and Scuderia Veloce for the top spot. Several cars are battling closely behind them. Amy is in 4th place now, closing the gap. Amy is trying to overtake Frankenballs for 3rd. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. And I have to say, grabbing the fastest lap is quite impressive too. As for claiming a car, Maya, you can take home the 1998 McLaren MP413. And I will be claiming the 1998 Sauber C17 for doing the most overtakes. Great effort by everyone today. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing car class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more classic in style, they often have a lot of character and charm. It's almost like watching a vintage parade with a little more excitement. Sometimes, their unique designs and the way they handle make the races unexpectedly entertaining. Alright everyone, we have just a little time left to pick your favorite cars. Make sure to get your votes in before the clock runs out. It's gonna be exciting to see which car takes the lead. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1994 Acura NSX is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which can really help in tight turns and consistent laps. On the other hand, the 1985 Ferrari 308 GTS has that classic sports car feel with possibly more raw power, but maybe a bit more challenging to handle smoothly. Given the cars and their historical strengths, I think Wayne the Train might have a slight edge with the Acura's handling. But you snaker 2015s. Ferrari could surprise us if it can maximize its power and stay on track. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hallis track with the Retro Slow Cars class. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GT S. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Rizaldi Atta in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Rizaldi Atta and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for first place. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Atta are close for second. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Amy and Wayne the Train are battling for third place. Dale Earnhardt and 5N0 Guy are battling closely for 7th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 2 spots to 15. Skozer Ubbs has also gained 2 positions, now in 17. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Ingela McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are still neck and neck for 3rd. Dawea Sneketsu and Ingela McCringleberry are battling hard for 5th. Skozer Ubbs has gained 1 spot and is now in 16. Maya is gaining on 5N0 Guy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 14. Skozer Ubbs is closing in on Skaderi Develos, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is holding strong in 3rd place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha. Kevenzero Guy and Dale Earnhardt are battling fiercely for 7th place. Wolf's Light is making a move, climbing up to 18th place. Delkit 115 has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 7th place. Skozer Ubbs is driving a 1994 Acura NSX. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Evansa Roy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Christgoffer has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Guy and Christgoffer are battling closely for 9th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 and Blaming Buddha are fighting for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Dave Snacker 2015 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Jordan F. and Nuts are in a tight contest for 11th place. Doubles active 2. And right behind Dale Earnhardt, in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kevin Tarogai is catching up to Kreisgoffer, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now 6th. Julius Niketu 15 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has just moved into 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ivan Zerogai has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Shorty Boy 92 is driving a 1985 Mazda RX. Second Turbo Dog. They are currently in the last place, but their fastest lap is still pending. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Nice job. Everyone else did amazing too, but Pippi really stole the show today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 Jaguar R1 is that it was actually a prototype Formula 1 car built by the Jaguar racing team. Even though it never raced in an official race, it was a showcase of Jaguar's entry into Formula 1. The car was powered by a V10 engine developed by Cosworth, which was quite advanced for its time. It's a cool piece of racing history that shows Jaguar's ambitions in the world of F1. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it so your favorite car can join the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Jordan EJ10 was a decent car for its time, but it struggled with reliability and speed compared to other cars. The Benetton B200 had its moments, and was a solid contender in 2000, especially with a good driver behind the wheel. Given the cars and assuming both drivers are at peak performance, I might give a slight edge to the Benetton B200 for overall speed and handling. But of course, racing can be unpredictable, and AI might surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Barcelona GP track. Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole with his 2000 arrows at 21. Let's see how he does. Todd R. Gardner has taken an early lead, followed closely by Bastenizar 2 in second place. Kamikaze 38 is currently in third position. Rebel Kitty and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Roan Spider has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. KP Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back, now in 7th place after losing 6 positions. Bastenizar Wu is also falling back, now in 8th place after losing 6 positions. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 8th. Max Verstappen is gaining ground, now in 11th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on 4th AF row, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Maya has moved up 4 positions to take the 14th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 5 spots, now in 15th. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to the 19th place. Leon Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Jack Cinderbox is moving up to 12th place. Basenair and Jishan Hosting need a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take the 17th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 spots, now in 12th. Apex Milkbag is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 13. Dale Earnhardt is now in 28th place, struggling to keep up. Mika is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by a second. Lazy Towner is also closing in on Mika, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a McLaren MP 415. The race seems competitive for her, with steady progress from her starting position at 14th. Belthane, the Beast, is in the Jaguar R1, currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race seems to be tough for them, as they are not in a top position, and haven't posted a quick lap so far. Lazy Towner is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 28. Jackson Dubox is now in 29th. Leon Yashin is driving a Jaguar R1. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:33.893. Her race looks steady so far. Hippie Langstrom and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 4th place. Pelican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now on 25th. Fort Afro is currently in 6th place driving a Sauber C19. Their fastest lap is 1:33.946. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 5. Max Verstappen is in the Prost AP03, starting in 15th place. He's currently in 10th and has a fastest lap of 1:34.273. The race looks competitive for him so far. Yabai Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to 13. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. SNR2 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Sauber C19 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.511. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Congratulations to Kamikaze38 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kamikaze38 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415 from F1 2000. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last cars to run on a 3-liter engine, naturally aspirated, before the sport moved to smaller 1.5-liter engines in the following years. It was a time when the cars were incredibly powerful and loud, making the races even more thrilling to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Magione short track. Our car on pole is driven by Dongson 3, and he's in a classic 1967 Honda A300. Let's see how he starts. Dongson 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Chanian third and 302nd place. Closely behind, Nuts is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Cheney on the 30 and 10 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gantja Dendo Coin Diesel. Vodka Morning has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Vodka Morning and Nuts is very close. Vodka Morning is trying to defend their position against Maio Dordoti. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on the top 10. Vodka Morning has moved up to 4th place. Yamchabi Panda is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Daisy Chans is advancing 1 position to 13. Daisy Chans and Defector are fighting hard for 12th place. Rukimiriki just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. Amy and Rukimiriki are close together, battling for that 10th spot. Rukimiriki is advancing one spot to take the 10th place. Girl of Diamond is also moving up one spot to reach the 16th position. Chenghyun 1310 is leading the race with a Lotus 49 from 1967. Their fastest lap is 54.64 seconds, slightly faster than the second place Honda a 300. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot well. Lian Yashin is driving a Cooper T81B. She is currently in the 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 55.604 seconds. Daisy Chance is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in the last place, but are close to the middle of the pack. Their lap time is slower compared to others around them. Lian Yashin is driving a Cooper T81B. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 55 seconds, and 6 milliseconds. Daisy Chance is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in the 16th place just behind Lian Yashin. Their lap time is close to others in the group, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Shani on the 1310 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hyundai's SRs has many twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and quickly is key. Good steering response and balance would help maintain speed through the curves. While straight line speed is important, being able to stay in control through the chicanes and hairpins will really make a difference here. Overall, a car with sharp handling and stability will perform best on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Ford Sierra RS500 Cosworth is known for its powerful turbocharged engine and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits like Rouen Les Essarts. It's a classic rally car that can really excel in tight corners and high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo is an iconic sports car with a rear engine layout and fantastic agility. Its lighter weight and precision handling could give it an edge on the technical parts of the track. Considering the course and the strengths of each car, I think the Ford Sierra might have a slight advantage in raw power and overtaking capability, but the Porsche's agility could help it maintain better control through the tighter sections. It's a close call, but I would give a tiny edge to the Ford Sierra S500 in this race. Let's see how the AI drivers handle the challenge. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Rouen Les Essarts with the 1980 street cars class. Epic Sugar is starting from the front in a classic 1983 Toyota AE86 Thought. Let's see how it performs. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race right now. Epic Sugar is in second place, and Pippi Langstrump is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Papa Casey are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Unstabil are fighting for 12th place. Papa Casey is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 11th. Beef Sliders has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 5th place. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Amy is in 8th place right behind X-Mat Stacks. Epic Sugar is close behind in 9th place. The battle between Epic Sugar and Matt Stacks for 7th place is heating up. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Papa Casey and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 9th place. Guderia Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Official Classy Live is now in 10th place. Papa Casey and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 10th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Papa KC is in 10th place now. X-Mat Stacks is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gamabul Boa. Papa KC has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th place now, climbing 1 spot. Official Classy Live is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Epic Sugar is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Papa KC is closing the gap on Epic Sugar, cutting it down by 3.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Unstable is now in 12th place after climbing 2 spots. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Papa KC is catching up to Epic Sugar, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Official Kosylev, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is narrowing the gap to Nuts by 1.3 seconds. Maya is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Nuts and Lian Yashin are closely battling for 3rd. Beef Sliders has gained 1 place and is now in 5th. Beef Sliders and Nuts are fighting hard for 4th place. Rosauers is closing in on Official Kosylev, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Papa KC are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Captain Trippy and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 10th place. Xmatstacks is gaining on Beef Sliders. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Amy is closing in on Captain Trippy. The distance is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 53 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And big congrats to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. That means you can claim the classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dorsor. Nice choice. Ingo McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the cool 1987 Ford Sierra S500 Cosworth. That's a legendary car for sure. And a shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the awesome 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale ... That car is a real gem. Thanks everyone for an incredible race. Stay tuned for more AI car action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Can't wait to see which cars we end up with for the race. Both cars are pretty iconic, and they each have their strengths. The 1972 BMW CS is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a real advantage on a track with lots of turns. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 has a lot of muscle power and straight-line speed, which could help in the more open sections of the race. Considering the Queensland national layout, which mixes technical corners and fast straights, I think the BMW might have a slight edge because of its handling. But the Camaro's raw power can't be underestimated, especially if it gets a good start. Overall, I'd lean towards the BMW for a likely win, but it's going to be an exciting race to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Queensland National Track. Amy starting on pole in a vintage slow car, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Chris Gopher is in second place, closely followed by JC Swishman 33 in third. Deep Factor is now in 7th place. Maya has moved into 9th place. Shotskis is now in 11th place. JT Swishman 33 is advancing to 2nd place. Shotskis is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. My car is holding steady in 6th place. Defector and Maya are still close together for 7. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th place, closing in on the top 10. Nuts is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Shotskis and Defector are closely battling for 9th place. Nuts and Christgoffer are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 5th position. Shotskis has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 7th place. 60 Ninja 92 McJoe and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Christgoffer has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Christgoffer are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yesin has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with fast, tight corners and smooth surfaces, allowing the top drivers to maintain high speeds and execute clean overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Defector are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 9th place and has a bit of a gap ahead. Maya is in 6th place but is quite a bit behind the leader. Rizaldi Adha might need to push harder to catch up, while Maya needs to maintain her pace to stay ahead. Welcome back, Nisa Bagesh Musa. Glad to see you back with us. Get ready for some exciting air car races coming up. Thanks for joining again. Nuts is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Amy and JEC Swiss 933. Their fastest lap is 1:35.902. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for 4th place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11. 16-92 Joe is gaining on Shotskis, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and 16-92 Joe are battling closely for the 12th place. The vintage slow cars class is creating close racing with varied lap times. The track seems to favor some older models like the Camaro and Mustang. But slow lap times for others suggest handling and performance differences are impacting overtakes and positions. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place after moving up one spot. Maya is holding on to 3rd place. Shotskis has moved up to 10th place. 16-92 Mikjo is now in 11th place. Tidaderia Veloz is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Lobsters Dota has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Lobsters Dota and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Honda Civic Type R might have the best chance to win on the AL circuit. Its modern design and sporty features make it well suited for tight turns and high-speed stability. Plus, it has the agility and power to handle a challenging racecourse like AL's. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race to victory. Both cars have their own strengths. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and comfort, but it's not the fastest in a race. The Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL, on the other hand, is a sportier car with more horsepower and a better performance edge. I would probably give the slight advantage to the Infiniti because of its sportier design and more powerful engine. But with AI driving, who knows? It could come down to the navigation and the AI's racing strategy. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Eels track. Reza Diada is starting on pole in a 2005 Honda SXR GT. So let's see how they do. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Lian Yoshin in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race has just begun, so stay tuned for any changes. Shorty Boy Ninity 2 is in 10th place, with a vintage street car, a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans AA. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are now battling closely for 8th position. Scuderia Veloce and Shorty Boy Ninity 2 are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for 8th place. Maya is holding a small lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 5th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook a car to move into 9th. Rizaldia Ada is just ahead of Lian Yoshin in the battle for 1st place. Nuts is gaining on Lian, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has climbed up 1 position to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are side by side, fighting for 6th place. Nuts is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS, a classic muscle car known for its power and style. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong move up from the 4th position. The race looks competitive with Nuts close behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Amy is right behind in 9th, closing the gap. Amy is currently in 11th place, with her Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. Her fastest lap is not yet recorded, but she's maintaining a steady pace. PP Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Shorty Bainanitiu and Hingelma Kringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, trying to make a move. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, now in 12th place and pushing forward. Maya is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. She is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. The modern street cars are leading, showing their speed and agility on this track. The vintage and retro cars are trailing behind, likely due to less modern technology and handling. The track favors quick, responsive cars. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1961 AMG A1600 Mark II is that it was known for its stylish design and sporty performance during its time, making it a popular choice among car enthusiasts. It featured a more powerful engine compared to earlier models, which helped it deliver a lively driving experience while maintaining classic British charm. Plus, its distinctive grille and chrome accents give it that timeless vintage look. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Pierre Petom. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the America track. Starting on pole is Unastix in a classic 1938 Talbot Logo T23 Teardrop ... Let's see how those slow cars perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Unastix in first place, Darth Blazer in second, and Lean Yushin in third. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Xmatstax has gained 3 positions. Now in 26th, Gaon Clayshaw has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Gaon Clayshaw just moved up to 1st place. Kaitsuma Girl is also climbing and now in 4th. Lian Yashin and Kaizuma Girl are battling closely for 4th position. Xmatstax is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Unastix is gaining on Thunkel Josho, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Unastix and Thunkel Josho are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Nuts is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7th after passing 3 cars. Maya is in 9th after also overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Unastix and Morningstar Sol are closely battling for 6th place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Ogswolfei has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Ogswolfei has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Darth Blazer and Unastix are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Darth Blazer are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Jamaster de Gamma 9000 is also making moves, now in 10th place. Rasalgia Adha is gaining ground, now in 12th place. Kia Paytuum is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ogswolfei has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rasalgia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Morningstar Sol is closing in on Nuts, and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Ogswolfei are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, and is now just over a second behind. Morningstar Sol has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 2nd place between Len Yoshin and Kizuma Girl remains tight. Atelier Torius is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Lian Yushin are battling closely for second place. Morningstar Soul has moved up one spot to take fourth. Maya is also climbing one spot to reach sixth. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to second place. Morningstar Soul is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to seventh place. Maya is gaining on Kazuma Girl, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Maya and Kazuma Girl are fighting closely for fifth place. Nuts and Maya are also battling hard for sixth place. Morningstar Soul is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up to fifth place. Rizaldia Ada is now in seventh place. Oaks Wolfei and HMO 1792 are battling closely for 10th place. Morningstar Soul is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. HMO 1792 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Oaks Wolfei has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Thion Cold Show on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Thion Cold Show. Great job winning the race. And a big shout out to Rizaldiata for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Fiat Airbath 124 Spider. Nice work to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes before we're back live. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.